Welcome back for some more Control. This is going to be kind of a chill stream. Playing the DLC, trying to get some achievements done.
Send a ranger out. Director's orders.
The Hiss are in for it now.
That's right, buddy. Oh, excuse me, buddy. Trying to come through here. Alright. Turn off one-hit kills. I'm immortal. Alright, where's my little helper? Alright, buddy, give him hell. I'm gonna help you whittle him down. Where'd he go?
Take it down.
Yeah, that's what I said. Especially when trying to do this achievement.
We've got this.
Will you just fucking shoot the one that's close to dying, please?
Don't stop firing. Returning fire.
Fuck. Shoot him, please. He's so. Thank you. Thank you. That's two. Going for the kill, buddy. Where did you... Get him, you little murderer. Alright, if I played my cards right, that's only 4. I'm still shy of 1. There's the last one. Hey, bud, you want to go out there and fight him? Oh my god. Are you serious right now? Like... Are you stuck, bro? Like... Mr. Ranger. This is so stupid. He's stuck. Oh my god. Alright.
Send a ranger out. Director's orders.
Let's see here. I don't have one hit kill, but I am immortal. Alright, Mr. Ranger. You gotta get 3 kills, okay? And hopefully you don't glitch out on me. That's another one. Come on. They're coming to get you. Oh, he's so close. Kill him. Kill him, you fool. Oh my god. That's 3. Oh, you're hiding in the corner again. That's great. Okay, good. You're not stuck. I really wish you would just shoot the one that's low in health. Why are you obsessed with the one up there? I just randomly got it. Okay. Okay, sure. Have a deployed ranger kill 5 enemies. That's really frustrating to get them to do. What else do we have? Collect all collectibles in Foundation. Find all hidden locations. That's going to be fun. Complete all missions. Gather all Necos. Complete side missions. Discover the astral plane bathroom. Okay. Now we're just cruising through it.
Put him down!
Yeah, let's do that. Astral plane. Discover the astral plane bathroom. Computer program. Dear House of Representatives, my husband Francis read an article before he died about how the universe was really just a computer program. He believed it. I thought it sounded silly, but now I think he was right. Francis was hit by a car a few months ago, drunk driver. I don't think it was supposed to happen. My neighbor's son Jeremy broke one of our windows with the football the week before Francis died. Francis yelled at Jeremy for it. He was a bit harsh. This is important because I see Jeremy on his computer through their living room window. He's on it all the time. His mother says he's a computer whiz. I think Jeremy's operating a computer program, and he changed the universe so the driver would hit Francis. He did it to get back at Francis for yelling at him. Is there any way to change the computer and make Francis come back? I have some money if it's expensive. I don't know how these things work. I don't care if Jeremy gets in trouble or not. I just want Francis to come home. Francis and I are very happy together. I can feel him not being here, and I know it's not right. Sincerely, Stephanie Miller. You need some help. Oh. Oh, Is there a kitty cat in the astral plane bathroom? I don't think there is, but it's important to look. All right. We do not have 5 ID cards. We're getting close, but we don't have 5 yet. Did somebody leave their ID card in the bathroom? No. No, they did not. Ooh, that one's red. Stupid tier 3s. Stop clogging my inventory. Energy recovery mod. 57%. Wow. We ballin' now, chat. I kind of like the loadout I got. If I find better versions, I'll swap them. But for the most part, I like this. No. secret, Mr. Box. Yeah, the shifting fragment. America overnight.
Overnight, a beacon in the darkest recesses of possibility for more than 29 years. We have another letter from a listener. This one's unsigned but postmarked from Toledo. It says, "Dear America Overnight, I have the most wonderful appliance for your listeners. It is a miracle of God. A fondue set. A fountain. A blessed gift. Blessed is spelled with a capital B. Go on, they write. Dive on in. It is molten hot. Perfect for meat. No signature. As far as I know, no fondue set was sent to us here at the studio. Just this letter. Wait. I think there's something else in the envelope. Some kind of black powder. Like Sharpie? Bone, maybe? Karen. What is this? Karen?
On the air, Karen. Where are you?
What's this powder in the booth? Is this ash? Oh God. Karen? How do I cut to commercial?
R.I.P. Karen. She didn't deserve that. Shift account part 2. Federal Bureau of Patrol gives reporting in. It has been 8 days since the collapse and still no sign of any rescue efforts. The Bureau is either completely unaware of our situation or incapable of helping us, or maybe it's intentional. How many times have we seen the Bureau not give two shits about its own hardworking staff when they go missing in this place? How many times do we let it slide thinking, oh, at least it wasn't me? Too many, I'm ashamed to admit. Anyway, there have been some developments. Strange crystals have begun growing through the walls. They seem to block some corridors, but not others. The path of the cave is always left open, but we're not sure why. Luckily, the crystals keep out the astral spike. One's been hounding us for days. John, Nicolay, and Sarah went to try and find a radio, but never came back. We think the spike got them. I think it's hunting us. Doug says spikes only exist in the astral plane, so what the fuck is it doing here? If we get out of here, I'm hiring a lawyer. These are unsuitable working conditions. I mean, buddy, you're dealing with extra-dimensional entities. What do you think's gonna happen?
Warning. Altered item detected in Transport Bay. Access is prohibited per Safety Regulation 18.8.
no power. Typical.
Right.
I should hire someone who builds smaller machines.
Where am I gonna get the
So
cube
that's
from?
the altered item. Looks pretty secure.
The power is restored. Why aren't the lights on? So I guess we're done here.
No altered material detected in area.
No.
Personnel may now safely enter. Have a Bureau full day.
Oh. Yep. Okay.
properly trained. Guess I pass. I am very properly trained.
There's so much stuff to look at. I don't know where to go. Shift account part 3. It's clear no one is coming. We're running out of ideas and supplies. We tried going into the caves to find anything edible, but all we found was noxious gases and endless pits. The crystals only let us go one way, even though we could see the caves branched out. We did find some weird spiky pillar. I only got a glimpse of it before the Astro Spikes attacked. There were a few of them this time. We lost a lot of people. There's only 6 of us left. We didn't ask for this. We didn't want to come down here. I'm convinced something brought us here. The others say I'm going nuts, but it's clear that this was no house shift. Shifts slide a bathroom, a sector over, or rotate a hallway. They don't drop full divisions into some caves. We were brought here, I know it. But for what? Why tear us away from our lives just to torture us? If this is some sort of test or mission, then here's some advice for whoever's running it. Give out clear instructions next time. I hope these notes are a good read for whatever Ranger finds them. Fuck you, put that in your report, Gibbs. Movie camera supplement. Action Max camera AI 80-UE. Background: the item first came to the viewer's attention after a hospitalized mailman from Redacted, Arkansas, claimed his injuries had been caused by a movie camera. Further investigation connected the incident to AI-80, which was being shipped in the mail truck at the time. The packaged camera was later found in an empty warehouse. The return address led agents to a P.O. box located in the San Fernando Valley belonging to a company called Blessed Pictures. Whether Blessed Pictures is involved in the creation and dissemination of the item's VHS films is unknown. See Investigation 13 HQ 612. After the following is a list of all known films believed to have been shot by AI-80UE. First, Shoot First, Die Last, unreleased. Coffee Bullet, Billy's First Car, Bike Hard, Delivery Disaster. Item was used in filming of an unreleased Western in 1968 on the Italian island of Sardinia. A cast member was killed during an on-set accident stopping production. It's believed that Blessed Pictures bought the camera when equipment from the shoot was sold at auction. Dodge efficiency. The morgue processing protocols department.
Welcome to another episode of
Brian's Movie Den.
Welcome to another episode of Brian's Movie Den with me, the ever-lovable Brian Henry.
That's annoying.
Today I want to talk about a new film I found at Movie Night. That's night with a K, the mecca for VHS aficionados in the greater Dallas area. Yeehaw! The movie is called Delivery Disaster. We open in media res. A mailman drives a truck full of packages down in an endless American neighborhood as a pack of rabid dogs chase behind. Now, these dogs
Sounds
are
boring.
nothing like my stepmom's corgi Chuck. These were some real nightmare hellhounds. The dogs keep pace with the mail truck, tearing chunks out of the driver's legs and arms. Each package he throws out the door is marked by his bloody handprint. He screams in pain and confusion, and this goes on until the movie just abruptly ends. There aren't even any credits, which is a pretty bold choice. Is this film a commentary on how our 9-to-5 jobs are killing us? The modern world is to outdated concepts like mailmen? Perhaps it's merely a statement about the futility of purpose and how no task can ever be really done. There are lots of ways to interpret it, but for now, let's get to the part you're all waiting for. It's score time!
Why does he sound like somebody's holding a gun to his head?
I give this film a 4 out of 5, only because the actor frequently broke the fourth wall by looking into the camera and shouting at it, like he was shouting at the audience. A little too on the nose for me, but I did enjoy it, and I recommend you check out other films produced by Blessed Pictures. Mike Hard and Coffee Bullet are the only others I found, but this little art house studio certainly knows how to push the boundaries of Western cinema. And a friendly reminder that there will be no new episode next week, as I will be visiting my aunt in Delaware for Thanksgiving. Thanks for listening, all you Brian fans, and remember, we all love movie magic, but don't forget about the you magic. Until next time.
Aww. Brian's Movie Den. Alright, Brian seems like a nice dude. I should cut him some slack. He just sounds really nervous. There's so many different paths to explore. There's the elevator, there's that elevator, there's another elevator. Let's do this. She looks like she hasn't slept.
I remember that camera.
Boss fight.
How the hell did it get out? Are they shooting movies now?
Whoa! Jesse Faden, starring in Swift Platform. Okay,
After that camera! And step on it!
that's right. I like the techno music. Got some synthwave vibes to it. Do I have to jump? I have to jump! Good thing I can't die.
No way am
I mean, I'm aiming at them. It's orange. This is nice. I like this. Got some nice vibes. No! What the hell am I supposed to do? I only have one platform.
So you lose me, huh?
Jesse Faden, starring in Swift platform. Nope, that's not the answer. Welcome in, dear viewer. Hope you're doing well today. Having a casual stream.
Wait, what? We're back? Did that really just happen? It felt like a dream.
Star performance.
God.
Complete the side mission Jesse Faden, starring in Swift platform. Case file report. Moving camera procedures. Action Max camera AI 80 UE containment procedure. The item should be isolated from any person or event that is objectively interesting, since its effect is activated by the presence of dramatic incidents. Description: altered effect. A movie camera used to make commercial feature films. Internal mechanisms are unremarkable. Subjects near the item will often experience a torqued version of reality, resembling the heightened drama and action of a movie. Whether these events are localized, alternative realities or products of hallucination is currently unknown. Additionally, the item seems to record footage from these incidents and creates VHS copies edited in the style of short films. Background: during the investigation, agents learned that a podcast titled Brian's Movie Den had reviewed the item-generated movie Delivery Disaster. The podcast creator's Brian Herman was taken for questioning the staff of Movie Night. The store Mr. Hennerman rented the film from were also questioned to no effect. I remember that. The poor guy was freaking out. Practically tortured the guy. He was freaking out. He's like, what am I doing here? I rented the movie. I just thought it was cool. And he's like, I wanted to go to film school. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, poor guy did nothing wrong. He watched a movie that he wasn't supposed to see. That's back the way we came. Whoa! Oh! I did not expect that. A new language. For immediate publication, I learned a brand new language. The fish taught me a brand new language. You probably don't believe me, so I'll prove it. Hulaliel mulies mo halaba is order equipo quid give order coda for beer of Ram 11 record April 1455 Ospirton Club Hinu 2022 quid wapia wapain uli na you met rat Brazilian quid exalted jubilating rock. See, please publish this letter and maybe other fish will get in touch. They'll be able to read my address even if you can't.
ever-lovable Brian Hinnerman. Today I want to talk about a new film I found at Movie Night. That's Night with a K. For VHS aficionados in the greater Dallas area. Yeehaw! The movie is called
Oh, we heard this.
Delivery Disaster.
You mean I can't go to the morgue? I want to go to the morgue in the processes and protocol department. Sound like a good time. Processes and protocol department. Is there an alternate path to the process and protocol department?
He's got in.
Boom. What do you mean boom?
Pile of smoking rubble.
Marshall blew up the nail. What the hell was she thinking?
Marshall is corrupted. What am I looking at? You thought you could hide from me, Box? You thought wrong. Wrong, I tell you. Oh, okay. They fixed themselves.
Alright, this is the last one.
Hold up. Is there anything hiding back here, though? We still don't have 5 punch cards. Whoa. Oh, I see where we are. Okay. So if you guys are wondering, there's like a mission to find 5 punch cards. Apparently the Bureau has been down here since like 1960. They're all dead now, of course, but like, there's these tickets. And if you get 5 of them, you can go to a secret area. Almost like a carnival ride.
I can't believe Marshall's brilliant plan was to blow up the nail. And she thought I wasn't ready.
You can't handle the truth. Nope. The nail is fixed. You're welcome board.
There. Easy as pie. Fuck. But that's the last one. I fixed it, didn't I?
Nail, leave, end. The board played us. You have fixed nothing. Where the heck am I supposed to go? The fuck? What do you want me to do, man? You You like a boss fight or something, bro? What do you want me to do? You want me to take a leap of faith? No. I mean, it's me and these rocks. Like, what do you want me to do? I mean, there's no way in hell I'm making that. There's no way for me to get up higher. Is there like an opening and I break this thing? The fuck am I supposed to be doing? Okay. I guess the game was like, here, dummy, here's a hint. In my defense, we spent this whole game killing things. I didn't think I'd make things grow. Oh, we're not making that. Oh, we are making that, wow. Yeah, that's what I said.
What the hell was all that? Things should be better now, not worse. Emily will know. I hope.
Emily. How do I get back to you, Emily? The pyramid is a liar. It made things worse. How do I get 5 punch cards though? Let's see. Control. Punch cards. Nope. What is it called? Pope collection. Images. Yep. So I found 3 ID cards, but even before you talked about right. And when I've, so where are the other 2? Where are all 5 cards at? Are they all in one area? In one of the mobile labs near the warehouse, mobile lab upper level, the ground floor. So they're all near the warehouse, apparently. In a locked room at the base of the elevator after talking to Emily, and the mid-level between levels 1 and 2. Access from... Okay. They're all in the warehouse. In or near it.
What did you do? What is causing these tremors?
I thought you could tell me. I completed the 4 rituals, just like the board told me to. The astral bleed should have stopped.
It has stopped. The nail is repaired. But we have a new problem. My analysis of the nail indicates that it is literally a piece of the astral plane. Or possibly a vessel containing the astral plane. Or both. Either way, right now both dimensions are vibrating at completely incompatible frequencies. The spatial friction they are generating is incalculable. It's going to destroy both planes.
I messed this all up. Maybe Marshall was right to destroy the nail. I should have left it in pieces.
No, then the astral plane would still be leaking in. Sometimes there's no right answer, Jesse. We need more information.
So what now?
No. I need to fix this now. I'll figure something out.
No, we should really make a plan.
Yeah.
The tremors are originating from directly below us, but we don't know what.
Perfect. I'll head down and take care of whatever's going on. Just do what you can from here.
Jesse, you can't just.
I have to, Emily. I'm the director. This is on me.
Alright, so it's all at the warehouse. You just have to find it. So the first one is in the mobile labs. Which one of these is mobile labs? There's a whiteboard in one of these. Sorry, Chad, if I don't catch your message. We're checking a guide at the moment. You fucker, what are you? Get out of here. There's one.
This ID card was from the excavation.
Get out of here, bro.
Why did so many people abandon their cards down here?
This isn't even the one I was looking for. Pope's collection. What a... Do I have the 5 now? Okay. Apparently we're glitched. There's another one. Come on. Don't act up now. Use the ID cards to access the elevator. Return to the bottom room. What? Are we glitched? I think we're glitched. Oh boy. This game. The reason why I think the game's broken is we had some of those cards already. And I think the one that even started it was when she commented on the engineer. So something's out of order. Pope's collection is bugged. That's fucking great. I mean, I could forgive a story, a multiplayer game for having issues, but a story-based game, the missions bug out and can't be completed, really? Really? This is the second time this has happened. That's one that we know of for sure. This is two. Third, located a small area behind the huge tower.
Days now spent inside what we're calling the oldest house.
That's three. Apparently there's one back here. Yeah. Now there's one inside the warehouse itself. We don't have. Newly discovered elevator room.
I'm not the only one who feels like that thing has eyes.
One of these have a. That was it up there, maybe. This is the tower entrance. It had one of those spotlights on it. You go through the cave. Nope. Wrong way. It's in the first window. If I can remember how to get there. There it is. Never mind. How do you get to the first window? That. Not making that. So thank God it actually works. It's just that it doesn't tell you the steps. Apparently we never came here. Meteor Hill summary. Meteor Hill, Altered World Effect 3, per archival mandates 8A. This document has been edited to meet current administrative standards. Certain terminology may be out of date. This paradimensional occurrences consisted of 3 sequences: sinkholes induced by subterranean implosions revealing foreign material of magmatic qualities. A local chapter of the Youth Science League were participating in an archaeological dig on the hill. When the event occurred, many boys were injured and resulting collapse. Some touched the magma directly. Bureau agents arrived at the scene several days after the incident. Samples of the lava-like material were taken. The area was quickly sealed off from the public at our recommendation. Our aim was to ensure all remnants of the material were rendered inoffensive, but the magma descended too deeply into the earth to retrieve. Foul-smelling odors were detected in the area, which were hypothesized being dissipated. Elements vapor trail left at the scene. All acquired material was delivered to Washington for examination in the Bureau's on-site laboratories. So what floor is this? Six. Okay, how many floors does this thing have? Apparently more than we thought it was. Six floors. Okay. So we found it all. Well, everything in this particular area. Oh, this guy again. You guys get old really fast, man.
From the layer of dust on this place, nobody's swept here in years. Not even Ati. No way he'd stand for this. There's an elevator, which I'm sure is super safe, and a space in each terminal for an ID card. Which card goes where?
I don't know. How am I supposed to figure that out? What does that say? Well, a bunch of gibberish to me. This guy's probably security. Maybe excavation? You have a map, so I guess that makes you a cartographer. You, I'm not certain of. Head of research. No? Maybe swap the two around?
It worked.
Oh.
Now I just have to get on a rickety elevator that goes who knows how far down.
Basement lab.
Dust. Still, this lab's way tinier than any of Darling's.
Wow, don't shade at Dr. Darling. That's crazy. What we got? Okay. That's it? There's nothing I can interact down here other than a pipe and a box. Okay.
Why would they need such a heavy door down here?
Because they're hiding something, Jesse. Oh my god. Gibbs! What happened to you, Gibbs? Poor Gibbs. He just
This
wants
looks
the
like a nail.
GTFO.
Only mini.
A mini nail.
A document. Is this in some kind of code?
Northmore final warning. From the desk of Director Northmore. To Dr. Theodore Ash, Jr., as Director of the Federal Bureau of Control and chosen representative, liaison, benefactor of the greater authority of the Board, I demand your immediate withdrawal from the Foundation. Prior memos issued broadly to Foundation staff call for swift reassignment of all personnel to the upper levels of the House. All staff complied except you. This demonstrates a lack of respect for my office and the Board itself. This is their house, and we are their guest. We should conduct ourselves accordingly. Normally, such insubordination would be grounds for dismissal, but out of respect for your late father, consider this instead my final warning. The Board and Director Ash chose me as the successor to the office, and no amount of petulance will change that. Indeed, your actions seem to suggest that you know better than myself, and by extension better than the Board. Permit me to assure you that this is not possible. Sincerely, Director Broderick Northmore.
Can't read a word of it. I should take this back to Emily and tell her I got into Ash's secret lab.
Yes. It's a little sad that you can't enter this thing. Like you can the others. Ugh. Excuse me. All I did was drink water and I already have hiccups. Oh, I guess we did the right thing by turning the valve. What else do we have left? And gather all the Maneki Nekos. Okay. Maybe I was too harsh with what I said before. You can complete the quest, it just doesn't give you instructions. So you'd have to Google it. And there's also that bug that tells you to go and...
Oh, hello, Director.
Even though we completed the mission, it doesn't clear it from the
I
list.
found Ash's secret lab. Excellent. Please tell me everything. Spare no details.
Well, there was another cave. The walls were covered in paintings of eyeballs. The research seemed dedicated to studying a kinda smaller version of the nail. It looked like the same material as the one up here, but just a different shape.
Well, are you sure you didn't see any functioning prototypes? Or at least some schematics? I mean, Dr. Ash was a very accomplished engineer.
None. Sorry. I did find this handwritten note.
Wow. Ash had terrible handwriting. Never meet your heroes, right? It looks like a transcribed conversation between Ash and someone named F. Ooh. Oh, this is juicy. This'll take me days to parse out. Maybe weeks.
Have you ever thought about taking a vacation, Emily?
Are you kidding? This is my vacation, Jesse. If you're not gonna listen to me, then you better go figure out how to stop this. There's no telling what could happen if the vibrations escalate.
I'll see you later, Emily.
I mean, you literally...
Take notes.
Okay. Why is there a marker over your head if I wasn't supposed to talk to you? Now what? Reach the bottom of the nail? How the heck am I gonna do that? Is this ground? That is darkness. So... what the fuck? Where's the bottom of the nail? The lack of clarity is frustrating in this game sometimes.
If it isn't my favorite director.
Oh, stop it. Keep coming with me. Okay, you're broken. So, I can't see where I'm going, but we have to go down here. Apparently I'm just blind. I completely missed this glowing cave. Never mind, this is not the right way to go. Go to hell. Unacceptable behavior. From the desk of Director Northmore to all Foundation personnel, it's come to my attention that members of our exploration team have been relieving themselves of their God-given liquids in the chasms of the Foundation. As per earlier orders, all personnel currently serving in the Foundation must expel liquids, urinate, do their business exclusively into the correctly colored and labeled vials provided by research personnel. To do otherwise disrupts the ongoing study of the Foundation and demonstrates a profound disrespect not only for the board and its oldest house, but also for the Bureau you so proudly serve. If I discover firsthand any agents treating the Oblivion as their personal laboratory, they'll be forced to go down there and personally clean up their mess. Signed, Director Broderick Northmore. I mean, to their credit, it goes on forever. So it makes sense. Alright, if that's not where I'm supposed to be, where the heck are we going? Stupid display. I don't get it. I mean, there's logs here. Clearly, there's a path here. But then there's no light, so we can't see. That is death. What if I turn this all the way up? It just looks like shit. And that's still death. So where the hell is the bottom of the nail? I mean, some waypoints would be nice. What? Walk through the pyramid, follow the tunnel behind the exit, and you come to a ledge with a blue container. Reaching the bottom of the nail. Levitate down the hole at the base of the nail.
I hope I know what I'm doing.
This?
That was just the top
Are you serious?
of the nail? How much deeper does the foundation go?
Wow. You guys are probably laughing your asses off. I saw that white light and I was like, surely that's Oblivion. And I'm not talking about the Skyrim game.
I have changed, though it's hard to know how or why. I no longer need tools to detect the house's veins, to hear it breathe. I can feel its blood churning beneath my bare feet. I have added my own illustrations to the walls, trying to solve some mystery that the oldest house whispers to me. I have to avoid the id as I do so. They haunt me. I don't blame them. They're just following the Pillar's orders. Even poor Adam doesn't seem to recognize me anymore. I've spent a long time contemplating the etchings of the tree and its roots. Did you know this city used to be a forest? I wonder if our oldest house wore a different face back then. Or if it was always here. A 21st century office building since time immemorial. Can a place know the future? Can it change its skin? Can it wander? I always thought the esoteric world was my father's, not mine. But here, in this sacred place, I finally understand his devotion and his awe.
Alright. The lower crossroads.
The crystals are growing like crazy here. Someone's trying to stop me.
That was like
Marshall blew up the nail. The board attacked her. I don't fucking like it.
Coming through.
Nobody else hears the house. Their ears are too full of lies. We were shown the way inside so we could help. But all we've done is fall victim to the same parasite.
Is the house evil?
I should have seen the web earlier. The strand between Northmore, the pillar, the gun, the id. What hope do we have? Thrown into this conflict beyond our comprehension. I decided to rejoin the Bureau in the upper levels, to end my long absence spent in the Foundation. Northmore will be angry at me for disobeying him. That's just his way. But I don't care. I need to remain in the oldest house to help however I can. I doubt I can steer the Bureau back on the right course, but I have to try. How did I go so long without a purpose? Without devotion? I can hardly remember how it felt. I realize how grateful I am to Father for setting me on this path. I wish I could tell him that.
Okay.
Send a ranger out. Director's orders.
What do we have here?
Marshall? You're alive.
Soon you will no longer recognize us, or yourself, or him, or her, or them. Family is dead. The walls are broken, but yellow and red we are.
God damn it.
Your it is made right. Leave your
Fuckers,
innocence.
take everything. I am not letting you take this.
You've always been the new you. You want this to be true.
Sorry, I wasn't here at all.
The nail was corrupted. That explains why the board wasn't answering what's causing the quakes. Marshall came down here to stop this. I should have been with her. I could have saved her. But I
Can't save them all.
anyone else.
That's why it's called a war.
Well, fuck you too.
I'll be sure to.
Let's play it smart. They don't need to know I'm onto them. Not yet, anyway.
What? Why is this here? Whoa, what's homie doing here? I don't like that it got dark.
The nail is secure. The hiss can't touch it. I can't undo the astral bleeding in the Foundation, but at least it stopped.
Along with the seismic activity. You did it, Jesse. Did you ever find Marshall?
I did. She's gone. She died thinking she'd save the Bureau. Not a bad way to go. I wasn't ready for this crisis. I didn't even see it coming.
What?
But I promise, I'll be ready for the next one. I mean, what good is a director who can't hold her bureau together? I thought I know how to handle things, now that I'm the director. Clearly, it's not that simple.
Clearly, there's more to do because we don't have
I
the
need to
achievement
choose a direction for the
for
Bureau.
finishing.
It should be one that serves our goals, not the board's. Whatever those are. I need to lead my way.
What is a strong foundation? Complete all missions in the foundation. I have done that. So how do you get to... What is that question mark? The chasm. How do you reach the chasm? Fast travel to cave system control point. And levitate to the bridge and follow the path to the chasm. Up there. How do I... The deep cavern. Oh, fuck off. You guys are so annoying. I have to remember how to get up there. This is not the way. Oh, brother. Fuck off. I don't know. I don't know how to get. To the chasm. Chasm? Chasm? Whatever. We found it. VHS tape supplement. VHS cassette tape AI-12-PE. Background, this item's creation is the source of much research and debate. It was a product of the Bureau's first attempt to film redacted Entity A001 during Operation Shallow Tide. An agent was able to conceal themselves in an area frequented by Ahti, at which point they began filming. The agent reported that the video camera showed no signs of disturbance during the filming. Later, when reviewing the footage, the research staff became mesmerized by its altered effects. Measures were taken and an altered evaluation began. Never before had the Bureau personnel been so closely involved in the creation of an altered item. The experiment was quickly replicated, though not with the same results. The footage was simply useless in every subsequent attempt. This event spawned a great debate as whether altered items were created by paranatural entities, intentionally or otherwise. Similar experiments were prohibited soon after. See the Asher Act for details, as the creation of altered materials was deemed an action the Bureau should not engage in. Okay. So what's with the box? What was in here? Fuck you. What do you mean bump bump? How the hell do you get on the other side of this thing? What did you let out? That's it. I mean, I don't know what more they want from a brother. That's a death pit. How do you get back up there? Is what I want to know. I did it. I don't remember how, but I did it. And I'm really tired of these guys. Deep cavern. Do we have a link to the deep cavern? We don't. That one for Cave Bridge? We do.
Director Faden here. Dispatch a ranger to this location.
Put him down!
I don't know, man. Like my neighbor once told me, when you don't know, you just don't know. I just don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why the achievement doesn't unlock. Oh, fuck off. This is where we were. I couldn't figure out before. can't remember. Yeah, it's got the thing. So, where's that door that's locked below us? How did you get here? What the hell? This place doesn't make any sense. Research Site Delta. This must be the one for the... I don't know anymore. What the fuck? I don't know. I don't have any idea. Go to the hotline chamber in Sensitive Era and the Foundation. Look for the sign pointing towards the chasm. What? Hold on. How do we get back to Chasm? Chasm, whatever it is. Oh, these fucking guys again. I'd rather just do this. So there's a hidden mission. Well, maybe it's just bugged for me, but there's a mission in the chasm, or the chasm, whatever you want to call it. And I have to figure out how to get back there. This place is so confusing. I hate it here. Nothing makes sense. Fall down. Reset. Alright, to the chasm. Apparently, there's something we can do in here.
I can't see.
I love it. I fucking love it. Oh, hey, go down here. Dies. Where are we going? Let's try that again. Except, not die. Cave system. Sure. Show me the beginning. I don't know how to unlock that door. I've been running around like a madman trying to figure out what's on the other side of that door and how to unlock it, and I can't find it. Unless I'm just really dumb and just missing it completely. See, because this is all walled off. So how do you get to that door? That door down there. Break the shards. Levitate this time.
Another TV. It's so dark. How am I supposed to drag this thing out of here?
You wouldn't hide any collectibles down here, would you? They really make it work for it, bro. No.
This is fine, Jesse.
Oh, it's totally
Okay,
fine.
Just don't drop it.
Come on. Come on. You can do it. Need to shine a light on the situation. There's no lore in here? Okay. The light makes him chill out. None of this counts towards niche position. Really? Really? Come on, Artie, I'm begging you with me. Oh, that's good. Where the hell am I? The light keeps him calm. Alright, my finger is really getting tired. Is there like a way to toggle this? Yeah, okay. There we go. Hey, it's got Audie's face on it. Oh, that's the tape of them recording Audie. Okay, I see. Your boy takes a second to catch on, alright?
Here's the way out. Up there. Back at the cell. Thank God.
There we go. Complete all missions in the Foundation. Now, how do we do niche position? Subterranean research. Hold on, guys. I'm just looking something up. One of us does not automatically unlock subterranean research. It's specifically linked to collecting all. Well, technically, the Necos is one of us. The Foundation DLC. One of us and subterranean are distinct accomplishments that require separate effort. Okay, so we're missing 57 collectibles. Well, there's a list of 57. Put a record on is bugged. It doesn't work. VHS tape procedures. Containment procedure. The item has proven impossible to fully contain when in proximity of human beings. The item is sent to the redacted of the owner's house in order to prevent any future access. Description: altered effect. The VHS tape video home system type tape cassette. Item will not eject from the television player used at the time its altered status became evident. VHS plays footage of redacted entity A001 cleaning a floor and dancing. This footage renders individuals incapable of movement, speech, or thought while the television screen is within its view. This effect is estimated to last indefinitely, though the most Time spent in the state by a test subject is 21 hours. Individuals only recollect hearing strange music during their entranced state. Footage plays on a constant loop, even when the television is not connected to a power source. Even when the television and its footage are contained within an enclosed cell with no windows, agents in proximity have been driven to open and enter the cell by the item's entrancing nature. Alright. So, research and records. We're looking for the hit sharpened. Hit sharpened. And then reports. This is going to take forever. America overnight fatality. America overnight results. Research. I don't have it for fatality. Under reports. I have research. Reports. Alright, let me make a note on a piece of paper. We don't have America overnight fatality report. Do we have power cores? We have the results. We do have the power cores. We have talented janitor. No. We need talented janitor report. This is a bitch. And research, we need cave paintings. We have cave paintings, foundation etchings. Foundation etchings, foundation pillar, good. History of the oldest house, good. Ley lines, good. Pyramidic geometry. Pyramidic geometry, good. Astral research. Astral copy, astral mimic, astral spike, good. So we're only missing 2 from research. Case files. The Kiev summary. Multiple world events. We have the Kiev summary. We don't have the Kiev supplement. Meteor Hill summary, Meteor Hill supplement, good. Altered items. Bernanke Neko procedures. Movie camera procedures. Movie camera supplement, good. VHS tape procedures, VHS tape supplement, good. Correspondence. Where's the correspondence? Ash request denied, good. Foundation accident. Northmore final warning. We don't have Northmore's medical results. Damn. This list is getting long, guys. No, it's more medical results. In correspondence. Unacceptable behavior, which I think we have. Yeah, unacceptable behavior memo. Non-official. That was all official. Where's non-official? Non-official. Okay. Adventure accepted. We don't have that. Adventure accepted. Relocation order. We have that. Shift account 1, 2, and 3. We're good. Moving on to dead letters. We have computer program, good. We have green, which is good. New language, which is good. And where everything, okay, good. Multimedia, under alter items. We got Brendan's Movie Den episode 3. Under FBC recordings, we need reminder windows. Okay, reminder windows is good. America Overnight. We need 367, which we don't have. America Overnight. Episode 367. And then 382 we do have. Special Kids Rejected episode. We do have that. Ash tapes 1 through 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, we're good on those. On the hotline, we need the board. And then board is astral entities, departure, rituals, all are good. Then we need Marshall, becoming director, end of the world, out of options, the foundations, 2 birds, 1 bomb. Okay. You can easily find them using Game Pressure's guide. Okay. America Overnight Fatality Report. Good. America Overnight Fatality Report. Let's see. Good. Game Pressure is the GOAT. If you guys are missing any, this is the guide I'm using. Outline the foundation. No, we don't need that. We're looking for America Overnight. Intelligent janitor is in the secret area in the dark cave during the found footage mission. Turn the caves, use a portable lamp, find the collapsed passage from the picture, and get rid of the boulders to help detective. So it's hidden, but it was in that room with the chasm. So where the game gave us a lamp, talented janitor was there. dark as shit. Come on, buddy, don't get hung up on things. Crap. Go away. Remedy's down bad for this one. Pile of rocks on there. Give me the flashlight, damn it. Oh, this game's gonna be the death of me. Dave's so wrong for this. I just want to find the stupid collectibles. Is that too much to ask for? I think I just went in a huge circle. Yep. I think we did. Yeah, we did. Oh shit. Let's go this way. Can be found in a secret area in the dark caves. You can return to the caves, find the collapsed passage from the picture. So this is so fucked up, bro. They got me roaming through an abandoned cave, looking for a pile of rocks on a pile of sand, blocking a passageway. Documents in a secret area in the dark caves explored during found. You can also return here after completing this task and light them up with a portable lamp. Find the collapsed passage from the picture. Boulders next to a cat figurine can be found in the same place described on the Maneki figures page of our guide. Check the description of statue 2. Okay. All right. Where the fuck? This is not it. I think this is it. He said hopefully. I found a teddy bear. Fuck off. They're really down bad for this. They really, really are. Let's make a permissible collectible in a dark cave that the player would have to find with no clear indication that there's something there. Oh, fuck off. Wow. Down the janitor. Be right back. Talented janitor, an odd thing happened today. I was on my way into the lower caves to visit the ID. I was bringing them a teddy bear to see what they do with it. What? When I came across a stranger, I found his unperturbed composure in this strange place curious, so I engaged him in conversation. He explained himself in idiosyncratic foreign manner. I believe he's one of the Finnish immigrants that have been arriving to the city. It's odd that the Bureau has already brought sanitation services down here. Cleanliness is next to godliness, I suppose. His name was difficult to make out, but I found him to be an interesting fellow. Knows a surprising amount about this place. Seems to move in and it with uncanny ease, which I admit vexes me a bit. I thought I would master the twists and turns of this beast's belly before some janitor, and yet he easily slipped away and left me lost in the right caves when I tried to pursue. Hope to run into him again. He seems to feel right at home here, as I'm beginning to. Perhaps next time I'll introduce him to the ID. I bet they'd like that singing voice of his. Okay. Talented janitor is done. What is wrong with my phone? It's one phone. What is wrong with this phone, bro? Can anything go right today? Thank you. Log Discovery, Hotline Foundation, Chasm. We need a Kiev supplement. Adventure accepted. The document is in the campground marked in the screenshot. We're close to that, I think. And restarting the game did not get me out of this hellhole. That's great. It's fucking lovely. Alright, chat. Well, we're hoofing it. See if we can get the hell out of here. Let me out of this hole. I don't want anything to do with it. Bad for my mental health. Get me out of here. How do I get in here? Hug this left wall. Or don't. This goddamn sand makes everything more difficult. Oh, just give it a rest already. I wish there's a way to delete non-essential NPCs. Adventure accepted. Dearest Mr. Talbot, my heartiest congratulations for achieving something that few others have. Consider my curiosity thoroughly yours, for who wouldn't be intrigued when the United States government claims to need an expert spelunker to explore the depths of a cave, the likes of which no man has ever seen? A subterranean channel beneath the very heart of New York City is fascinating in and of itself. I've explored every cave system from Kentucky to Kathmandu, but a formation below America's own Big Apple is a welcome surprise. You are certainly building grand expectations. Don't let me down. I have decided to come see this mystifying cave myself. My assistant will be in touch with the details of my arrival as requested. I will avoid making an announcement to the press, but I cannot guarantee that my travels will slip past their notice. The world is always waiting for the word of Robert Ricardo's next grand endeavor. Such is the burden of a globe-trotting man of adventure such as myself. Such is the way of adventure. Keep exploring. Bob Ricardo. Adventure accepted is done. What is this?
41 days since entry
Go for
date,
the ID.
the name of our historic arrival to the oldest house.
I don't know how I walked
Morale
right past
is
that.
long dead, and its corpse is starting to smell. My research staff complain of a presence watching them. Many have suffered nervous fits. Some were evacuated.
Wow.
In cheerier news, I've made some new friends. I met them while exploring the deeper caves. They're hard to describe, but imagine avant-garde sculptures of humans. I call them the id. They aren't hostile. In fact, they're polite and quiet, which is more than I can say for my colleagues. Most id are shy, but a few are quite curious.
Northmore medical
I sat
results.
taking notes. One came to
This
life
document is
and
located on one of the initial inaccessible floors of the tower. The only way to get there is through a hole in the tower wall at level 3. Tunnel access. This allows Jesse to reach the lower hole.
residents, prisoners. They remind me of the golems from Kabbalistic
Now description
texts,
is hidden
or a type
location
of
number
homunculi.
10.
I know I should. But I gave them
So it's like level 3, level 4-ish to the warehouse. Nope. It's foundation warehouse. This document is located on one of the initially inaccessible floors of the tower. The only way to get there is through a hole in the tower wall at level 3. Tunnel access. We have the entire thing unlocked. The elevator doesn't go to the subfloor though. So it should be like level 3, level 4. That was it. I think we just passed it up.
Entry day plus
Nope.
51. Service weapon. He claims there are more in the house.
This document is located on one of the initially inaccessible floors. The only way to get there is through a hole in the tower wall at level 3, tunnel access. It's one of the hidden... That room is different than... We'll just check all the floors. It's one of the ones with the 2 racks in it. This is definitely wrong. Try floor 5. It's in between 2 racks like that. Oh, what the hell? Oh. Thought I found an amazing discovery, guys. Wait, what floor are we on? This looks promising. There's no hole here, though. Alright, that's the floor we're on. Hidden location in the warehouse tower. The area can be reached by taking the tower elevator to level 3 tunnel. Tunnel 3, please. This area can be reached by taking the tower elevator to level 3, climbing out the hole in the wall, and re-entering the tower via another hole further down the side facing the control point. Great, now what floor is this? Northmore medical results. From the desk of Director Northmore, Frank, I've received your report of my latest medical. I was disappointed to see that you believe my connection to the service weapon and the board are products of delusion brought on by the stresses of leadership. You witnessed my feats firsthand. You yourself declared my body temperature impossible. These are no delusions. They are the product of divine collaboration. The board has awoken in me a power beyond your understanding, and that power will only continue to grow. Your job is to merely ensure that I survive my gift, and with absolute discretion to that end. My gifts are best used with the degree of mystery that your needless needles and probes betray. No further medical shall be required. I forbid you to speak of this matter with your colleagues, especially Dr. Ash. Under no circumstance do I want him involved. Keep your mouth shut and keep me alive. The board knows what I have become, and theirs is the only opinion that counts. Sincerely, Director Broderick Northmore. Okay, bro is full of himself. Shift account. Kiev supplements. This document can also be found at the gates and the metal detector in the initial sector of the collapsed apartment. Great. The initial section of the collapsed apartment. So what floor is this, Mr. Elevator? I was told you only had 6. Apparently this floor does not exist. Oh, fuck off. I'm so tired of fighting these things. Apparently they're right next to each other, and I just totally missed them. What are you guys doing here? Alright, so there's nothing here. Really? We need the Kiev supplement. Can also be found at the gates and metal detector in the initial section of the collapsed apartment. But where? There's documents next to the first control point. You have to get to the gate and the metal detector on the other side. To make it easier. What? I think we're talking about a different area. That's what I think. Data entry and filing. You son of a bitch. Kiev supplement. Kiev AWE 37. Recordings of the audio phenomena were uploaded onto the internet shortly after the event. These records circulated rapidly on the popular message boards. Communications department utilized this exposure by creating Sky Trumpet hoax videos and posting related theories to spread confusion and draw attention away from the event's supernatural origin. Industrial noise, particularly the sound of metal drilling, was found to be a widely acceptable explanation. Theories about the sounds emanating from the Earth itself, known as seismic hum, emerged from the public itself and were encouraged by the Bureau to generate further misdirection and eventual public disinterest. Witnesses of the event were monitored discreetly afterwards. Observed symptoms were consistent with predicted deprivation, which subsided after 12 to 15 days. The length of the symptoms directly correlated to the individual's proximity, unsheltered, to the supposed epicenter. One linked, although accidental casualty can be listed. See report RE, the effects of the planar friction on hearing aids in file 14-200-1010. Okay. And then Averica overnight should be close by. Tape recorders located in data entry. Explore one of the higher office spaces. Is located in data entry and filing. Data entry and filing. That's where we gotta go. Nope. Data entry and filing. Data entry and filing is this way. Tape recorder is located in data entry file. Visit the initial section. After dealing with your opponents, explore one of the higher office spaces. So it's high up. One of the really high up office spaces. Chill out! Oh my god, you are so loud. Oh, just take a breather, my god. Fuck off, bro. Seriously. Is this what it's like to be a woman? Like, just constantly getting chased? Alright. Give your boy a hint. Is it like in one of the lit up offices? In one of the darker? Tape recorder located in data entry. Visit the initial section of the class department. Explore one of the higher office spaces. There's not that one. There's not there. Guys, I'm not seeing it. Oh my god.
You're listening to America Overnight, now in its 29th year.
Remember, you're a bastard for that one.
It is, don't worry. Tonight we're discussing thrift store oddities and one-of-a-kind finds. Peggy's on the line from Biloxi. She and her husband found a
Biloxi, not Beoxy.
salt lamp at a garage sale. Tell us about it, Peggy.
I'd heard of salt lamps, you know, those glowy rocks you plug in. They're supposed to release negative ions. Clear the air? I got one, only $4, and I put it in our living room. I thought it would look nice there. It gives the whole room this lovely orange glow.
Now, this is usually when the call takes a turn.
It's my husband. When he's in the living room, he won't
Peggy, I'm so sorry to cut you off there, but we need to go to commercial. I'd like you to stay on the line, though. My producer, Karen, needs a little more information. Okay?
Okay.
America Overnight. We'll be right back.
And then Peggy from Biloxi was never heard from again. Sad story. Oh boy. Astral Tower PW, is that right? Astral Tower PW, okay. I would have never seen this. Subterranean research. Collect all collectibles in the Foundation. Incident report, RE offsite employment fatality. An item resembling a fondue set was sent to America Overnight, aka, FBC Initiative number 72A, offsite studio, accompanied by a threatening letter and cremated human remains. Longtime show producer Karen Harris was killed when she redacted her redacted into the item. Mr. Redacted, the program's host, was able to contain the item by redacting it. Action taken. The fondue set is undergoing evaluation at the FBC satellite facility and redacted. Package was tracked back to a P.O. box belonging to the Blessed Pictures production company. The same company was involved in the discovery of AI-80. According to post office records, Blessed's P.O. box was opened in 1968 and paid through December 2029. Employees cannot recall anyone ever collecting mail from the P.O. box. Case 13 HQ 612 has been reopened. Attempts to locate the physical the address or staff of Blessed Pictures are ongoing. Addendum, it should be noted that during debriefing, Mr. Redacted revealed he was in a romantic relationship with Mrs. Harris. He has since been placed under mandatory leave of absence for violating Bureau guidelines. Okay. Thank you, Game Pressure. Alright, niche position, control. At the crossroads, go behind. Hold on. We're just gonna follow, guys. Crossroads. I think we did this one already. We're just gonna follow along. Go behind the nail structure. Oh! This is one of the hidden areas. At the top of the warehouse elevator, floor 6. Go behind the elevator and you can break the wall to reveal a control point. Okay. Standing at the entrance to the warehouse on level 1, look up and you'll see another entrance above on the same side. You need to float down to this hole from a higher level. Try the window out of the hidden location is the lower one. Please note that there's an entrance on the same wall higher up. The hidden location is the lower one. Try level 5. Around the other side of the building. Level 5 window. And go out and around to the other side of the building. Just the lower one. This place? I see. So we technically did it. Last apartment. In a multi-level area with lots of office rooms, from where you enter, take a right and go to a lit-up office with a painting. Hidden location 5 in collapsed apartment and the same area as location 4. Go up to the top left, south on the map. Top to the left and locate another lit up office with a painting on the wall. Break the wall and head inside. The top left. In the glass department near the transit area where the film camera was stored, before you move it, on the right side is a small elevator. Activate it and step off to get underneath. Near the transit area. No. No. Okay. In the glass department, after you pass the room that held the film camera, take a left. There's an elevator you can open and an enemy pops out. We did that. In the canyon rim area. Hold on. I just want to be done. There's so much shit to do. And canyon room. Astral collision. Closest control point is astral collision. From there, turn right and look down. Turn right. Look down. Closest control point is astral collision. From there, turn right, look down. Grab the golden cube nearby. What golden cube? What golden cube? What are we talking about? That golden cube? Grab the golden cube nearby and launch it into one of the bathroom stalls. Bathroom stalls. Pull it into the other stall. Oh, well, that's what you gotta do. What did you drop me off at? There we go. Shifting fragments. All that's left is one of us. There's 8 cats. Good news, we already found 2. What? There are 8 cats in total. For most of them, you need to solve a puzzle before the cat appears. Then you can collect it to visit the shrine and put on the cat ears. What? Okay. So we gotta go back to the warehouse. How do we do that? I don't know. Is there a control point nearby? There is. Fast travel warehouse. Go to the basement lab. Turn the valve. Go to the warehouse ground floor. The cat will be in one of the yellow buildings. Cool. That's 3 of 8. Astral collision. Had to. Well, we technically did this for a hidden area. We'll do it again just to be safe. Okay, apparently we can't do it twice. Then head to collapsed apartment. And then data processing. Evaluation hall. This is one of these, like, the bathroom. Yeah. Hold on. Launch the golden cube into its corresponding spot and you're done. Where does it go, though? You see, that's the $1 million question. Okay. Cat 3. First requires 8 total nail cubes. Be careful they stay in the area so they don't despawn and respawn. Spawn in the cave bridge. Cave bridge. Cave bridge? Okay, cave bridge is a thing, apparently. So then, one is right beside the 3 on the ground, 4 cubes total. What am I doing with them? Okay. So you go here. Okay. Not what I wanted to do. Okay. And 3 more on the ground for a total. Right. The next is on the ledge across from the control point. Oh, give it a rest. Little fun house they got down here. Don't go in the chasm. Okay. I'm scared to leave because it says the box will respawn if you leave the area. There's another one that I need. One of them reset, didn't it? You did. That's fine, at least you're easy to find.
Since entry day, the name of our historic arrival to the oldest house. Morale is long dead.
Are you fucking serious? Oh boy. That's 2, 3, 4, 5. The one right there makes 6. The one in the back is 7. I'm missing one. Hidden location to the left of the last cube. Left of the checkpoint. It's hidden. It's not this far. It didn't reset, thank God. It's on the left of the checkpoint. No. Did I grab that one already? Oh, this is gonna be close. I have them. Large ledge across the checkpoint. Don't go too far. What? This guy is not very good. Oh, fuck off, man. I'm short one. Give me the cube, please. Are you serious, man? Just... Okay. Cat 3 is a pain in the fucking ass. Start to collapse, make your way to the far right crossroads and use a series of small buzzers to get quite close to the nail. Look inside the cardboard box. Go away. Oh my god, man. Start at collapsed apartment. Collapsed apartment. Make your way to the far right path to the crossroads. What? To the fractured cabin? Look at my collection. I currently have 6 of 8. Alright, path of the crossroads. See a series of small ledges get quite close to the nail. Once there, look inside the cardboard box. Look inside the cardboard box. Follow the ledges close to the nail on the far right path. What? You use a series of small ledges to get to a ledge quite close to the nail. Once there, look inside the cardboard box. Up there? How the hell? What are you talking about? Series of ledges quite close to the nail. You hiding a kitty cat on me? No? Ledge is quite close to the nail. I mean, this is one of the nails. I'm pretty close. Up there? It's like trying to find skulls in Halo, man. Pulling teeth. No. Okay. Can't do anything with that. We have 5. Cat 6 is the warehouse. So the only one we don't have is the one at the warehouse. And the one that's close to the nail. So okay, there are elevators take it to the highest floor. You'll notice there's 4 red hiss clusters. You melee them all in one journey. First begins the wall that corresponds with the elevator door. First will be against the wall that corresponds to the elevator door. The next will be against the wall to the right. So they're all on the right. Level 6. First one's in front of you, then they're all on your right. And this thing goes kind of fast. What the heck is it? This is hard. What the fuck? This is so not worth the trouble. Come on, Google. What the fuck is wrong with this phone? You need to melee all the his clusters. I mean, it's hard to do when you don't know where they are. It's supposed to be straight, right, right. They're wrong. Okay, so that's my right. That's just... This is technically the right, according to the guide. So it's straight, right, and right. No, it's not. This is fucking stupid. Leanne, what are you doing? I broke it. All this for stupid paracat ears. Fuck! I'm gonna just look up this stupid. Fucking ridiculous. They make this shit look easy. I missed one. So how do they do it? Facing the cube. No. You start off facing the cube. Left of the cube. One. Straight. Base is level 5. Left. Straight. Right. Left. Left, straight, right, left. Looking at the cube, it's left. Straight, right, left. The last one always fucks me up. Left, straight, right, please be it. Thank you. Oh, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. What is the next? This game got some bullshit, man. So we have we do not have red. So they're near Canyon Rim. Run through a tunnel. So they're at the top of Crossroads. Okay, so they're way at the top of Crossroads. Through Fractured Cabin. Excuse me. Oh no! Thank you. So how do you get up higher? So I'm where they are. You have to get all the way over there. So how did they get up so high? How do you get that initial air? Started in the canyon rim. We went up top. Way higher up than me? I might be higher up than me. Does he come out near a generator? So he went through Canyon Rim. I did not. So I mean, bro is way up there. He's more like even with that. So how the hell? Not what we were looking for. I mean, Brother Man's almost touching the ceiling. How the fuck is he getting that kind of air? Hold up. Can I get there from warehouse? Something easier? I'll do this from upper warehouse. I mean, I know where the cat is. I don't know how to reach it though. Totally should be able to fit through that. But no matter. how the fuck are you supposed to get the red cat? Start at the collapsed apartment. Start at the collapsed apartment and make your way to the far right path of the crossroads. You'll see a series of small ledges to get up large, quite close to the nail. Once there, look inside the cardboard box. So to do that, you go left. This leads to Fractured Canyon. Now, how in the hell are you expected to get to the other side of the gap? I'm nowhere near high enough. He's almost up there. So how do you get up there? He started up there and then worked his way around. How do you get up higher? I'm not making that. It's platforming bullshit. Come on, let me through. Okay, this is more like it. Because we were down there originally. It's all of them. You look how I feel, buddy. You guys ready for the big review? Guys, we did all of this for some cat ears. I want to pull my hair out. I played your game, now I want my prize. I have every cat. 3. Yeah, there's 8. I'm missing the pink one. It looks like.
It's Survivor Steve right here, and we're playing Control's Foundation. That's 8 cubes. All you need to do is then place the cubes by pressing X on the Xbox controller.
Who did I piss off in the afterlife? I'm missing the pink one in the bottom right corner. The one with the pink blotch. I don't have the pink kitty cat. Why do I do this to myself? What is the one that's closest on the right? So, that's gold. Do I not have the gray one? This weird elevator bullshit. We did that. What is golden? That's golden. We have golden. What is gray? Turns on the wheel. Goes back. Take shower. Kitty's there. That's gray. We did that. We have green. We had red. Red was a bitch to do. We have blue. Which one is white? Wait, where is... Astral Tower PW. This is probably the one I don't have. That's the one I'm missing. At least it's not a hard one. Oh, here we go again. Base camp does not have one. Backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards. Is this... No! Astral Tower PW. That's not cool. How do I get the fuck out of here? The gang is all here. Please give me my final achievement. Are you fucking with me? One of us. I better be so lucky I win the lottery 10 times over. Like this was a pain in the ass, like you wouldn't believe. Am I at least cute, chat? Alright, this has been Control. I'm uninstalling this game and never touching it again. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. It's my birthday tomorrow. Don't have anything planned. We may be streaming. Not totally sure. More than likely we will be, because it's my birthday. You know, we don't do anything for my birthday. It's just another day when you get to a certain age. But thank you guys for coming through. And we'll see you in the next thing we do around here. I'm going to sleep.